All right. How are we doing? I'm here. I wasn't paying crazy attention doing Discovery, but I think this entire week's made by one person. I have no idea. All right. Get AC off so I can hear. All right, let's get that launched. Today is Sunday. Meow. Hello, Ben. Today is Bunday. All right. How do we finish off here? 119 on map one. Not too bad. God damn. It shouldn't be low. It should be. I mean, my mic was a little bit far away. It should be much better. All right. Music down a little bit. All right. Let's watch some records here. No surprise. Good taking it for the club. I'm assuming this is still the this is still the normal way. I could not make that inside of a line work at the end. Hey, face melter. How you been? All right. Larpsor taking it for first with a 16.9. I'm assuming these are going to be all cut lines.
TTS for 20. Let's go.
Yeah, this is the only map I hunted. Alright, well, I mean, yeah, I wasn't gonna fuck with all this. Because, yeah, fuck that. That's a wild bounce down, though. Also, before I forget... I need that back on. Alright, I'm two. Alright. And Checker took this one for the club with a 15.499. Yeah, I don't know what the hell everybody was doing on this map. I hated this map. Yeah, I didn't even know about that. I theorized something like it, but didn't know he actually had something with it. Just ask Clear Vision. Yeah, he did. All right, Dunny took this one with a 15-1-5. Hey, Apocryphal, how are you doing? Yeah, probably wouldn't have been as bad to hunt this map if I even knew that that existed, but... yeah, I didn't like this map. I didn't like this map at all. So, on to map 3. Coffrey took this one for club with a 13-3-4. Like, did everybody go the same route? No, we had some different paths. God, this route sucked. Yeah, everybody else did the reverse line. Yeah, wasn't a fan of this. Dude Crook taking this one for World. In right behind him, too. The 13-1-7. I mean, that's kind of nuts, but... surprise for all Norwegians on map 5. Alright, this... I mean, I really didn't like all of last week. I didn't love this one. Stroger? Taking it for club with a 17-9-3. Get PD in there. I have no idea who that is. I don't think I've seen that name before. They must be new. I mean, yeah. I mean, to be fair, I guess world record was only 0.2. Like, yeah, it's super simple map. Phaeton with a 17-8-2. Like, this was too simple of a map. Oh man, where's apostrophe? Oh, fuck that. I mean, GG's, but fuck that. Oh, okay. And then this shit. I'm assuming this is apocryphal. That are a very coincidental name overlap with a 15 point or a 5.97. Yeah, what did? Yeah, I played this map for all of about 10 minutes. Yep. That feels about right. I expect top fives are going to look the exact same. Superior with a 9-4-6. Oh, that was top 5 world. Holy shit. Very nice. Yeah. All right. Phaeton taking it for the week. And Israel taking it for the club. All right. I need to turn off this. Don't crash. Loves to crash when I turn that on. We can get our frame rate back. All right. Yeah, apparently you took it for club. Wait, was that club? Did I look at the right one? No, that was for main. Coffrey took it for club. I was, yeah, looking in the wrong spot. Yeah, no, Coffrey took it for club. That makes way more sense. Yeah, whoops, might be. All right, make sure my frame rate's gonna play nice. All right, Seawind in 4th already. See what's going on for. I don't know why I was trying to go right there. That was stupid. All right, finish it out. See what the rest of the map looks like. We need to cut right there so we can land smooth. Oh, that'll be fun. That's all right. We know I didn't get the AT. There we go. All right. Moving that way. Forgot I needed to hook right. Sorry, we'll remember that we'll remember that next time in English. Holy shit. I don't know if just jumping direct in there is really going to be fast. Okay, that nose down did seem to be decent. That was really good. Cut down.
That mapper. I wonder.
What do you mean? That's what we want. Down into here. Avoid the penalty next time. Down so we can hook here. I feel like we probably want this to angle.
We'll see.
I'll see. I mean, this is map 1 if I've ever seen it. I need to be way more. That wasn't good. Don't predict I'm going to be spending an awful lot of time on this map. I do wonder how much slower, or if it actually is slower to go to the straight finish. Because you can use that time to just build some speed, and that might make up. I don't know. Yeah, no, left one's going to be faster. If that was that close, left one's definitely faster. You jump right there. It's just the line to it. Not great with grass lines. Not these kind of grass lines. That was aggressive. wasn't a good start. Yeah, unless I'm overlooking something. Feels like my end is gonna be what needs work. Real bad speed in the end. I mean, is it just faster to cut straight across? Or was that just a fluke from a better run? Really need to be air braking that. Can't imagine that's actually faster.
I'm almost a second faster than you and I go left finish.
Yeah, I definitely don't think I'm doing this very well. There's no way I'm doing this very well. We haven't learned by now. Map 1 styles don't tend to be my... Well, it's hit or miss. It really depends. Like, ones like this, not really my best styles. Yeah, cutting that corner is going to be endlessly faster.
That's rough, buddy.
It is. It's real rough. That was a terrible end. That was a PB. Wasn't expecting that. Hey, now we're starting to shape up a little bit. That's bad. Actually, not that bad. That was bad, but... Huh. Little grass there ain't the end of the world. I'm gonna just assume that I want to be aiming sharp to go through the triangle in the finish. Guessing that's what I need to be doing. Drop the speed for the aim earlier. Let me snap in sooner. straighter line, all that jazz. Alright, you need this a few more runs, then we need to move on to map 2. Oh, I clipped it. Probably the most poorly timed air brake of my career. Maybe it's not going through the corner. I don't know. That's fine for now. Sure, we'll loop back to it for a bit later. Ooh, okay. All right. Let's see where we're going here. Nope, we're going down. Did not get the benefit of the plastic there. A little bit wider. Okay. Let's try and do that a little bit better this time. Ah, it's a sharp one. That's what in the... Like, I'm almost could be led to believe that I bug slide that, but that would be awful. That is such an aggressive turn. There's got to be something that I'm not understanding about it. Because that's wild. Finally here for a discovery. Let's go. How are you doing, Lori? That was not ideal. That's bad. Feels like it's going to have to be something like that. Let's not get the airtime there. Oh, that's troublesome. Is it? A little bit. I've got some complicated feelings about that first turn. I'm willing to believe that I'm just not doing it well because I'm not understanding it right, but that's a rough turn. That's tragic. $16.3. Fuck me. Be really careful with that last jump. that. And then do it better. Consistency in that turn is going to be the fun part. Oh. Damn. We're right below need friend please on the leaderboard. Hey, Armindo. Doing good. How are you doing?
Accidentally get top 160 on a map. Yeah, feels good, Keck.
Yep, right, I have. I accidentally got top 55 on a map yesterday. I mean, I don't hate this map, but it's weird. A timing-free setup. You know, I've been wondering about a potential subject for a comeback video, and I think you just walked in and handed it to me.
Mapper. I wonder.
I don't understand. What am I supposed to be understanding from that? I don't get it. I don't understand it.
We'll see.
It keeps telling me. Oh, what? The fact that it's the same
mapper? I forgot you had a YouTube channel.
So did my entire... So did all of my viewers, am I right? God damn it. Sorry, some days I forget I have a YouTube channel. There we go. That's good enough for me for now. All right. Time for map 3.
Nice mapper. I wonder.
Yeah, if you're talking about the fact that it's the same mapper for the whole week, then, like, yeah, I know. I've known that from the start. But you've been meaning something, like, specific about the mapper. Oh, so the thumbnail was just something for the thumbnail. I see. Um, is this even a map 3? I'm so confused. Yeah, no, they definitely don't feel like under 10-second maps, that's for sure. I don't get the deal with this map. This just isn't a map 3? Like, unless this is the map 3ism? Is that I can slip through this corner? Like, am I gonna find out I can slip through that corner? Yeah, that's true. The checkpoint is right there, though. There's, like, no point in those. I was, like, see, Averios was what I had in mind when I said that these don't feel like under 10-second maps, because I've played so many of his maps. Like, those were my, like, nothing else to do maps. I would just go hang out in the rooms. And, like, these don't feel like those at all. At least not to me. See it. Oh my god, that tire. $13.9. You actually get one though? That's problematic. There we go. Definitely isn't my favorite map 3, I'll tell you that much. Like, even the ice on here can't save it for me. Problem is I got a really good cope run. Now I want to actually get a decent finish. That's tragic. Fine with that for now. Not the best map in the world. Oh, you actually have a speed map. Immediately lost my my slide, but oh boy, do I actually have something to hunt this week? Oh, that's bad. One checkpoint is the choice. Yeah, this is definitely where I'll be spending the majority of my time. Still trying to work up the line. Trying to get a slot there and we keep fucking it up. That was something. I'm going to fling all the way up. Snow's not helping anything. That's not helping anything. Can't go so left through the checkpoint. I need to be a little more center, pointing to the right, because I'm gonna drop. No matter where I go, airtime's basically damn near guaranteed on that. So we need to choose when we're getting that airtime correctly. Right in the start. To drop down into that middle is going to be the best idea. Okay. I can't decide if I want to be going a little higher up or just keeping middle and stabbing down. the setup much more direct. That's what I need to be doing. Yeah, it is. Oh, on map 2. I think you said map 3. That was not good. This is definitely the map I'll be coming back to on. Don't you dare tell me that there's a possible way to do that. Yeah, I need to move on before I get stuck on here forever. All right, map 5. Am I just missing the angle? Because I didn't have, like, any control. Okay. Oh, that's fun. There's the soup. Which way is that reactor going? Yep. Oh, god damn it. This is just fucking Soup City. Then it's just way better to go. Fucking. Makes it a little tricky though. Still fucking sucks. Then you gotta pray for that soup. As a strat there, you wanna go over the corner so you can get the soup off of that. Get you a shit ton of time. And then lose absolutely all of it because your card doesn't want the soup. Yeah, and then you have to, like, figure out how to make that soup at the end consistent. That's going to be the part that makes this map suck. Is having to get that soup. I can see the appeal in the map. It's just the very shaky ending that has me kind of iffy about it. Oh, that's good. Unless you just don't do what you need to do. Yeah, I don't know how to make this thing soup in the end, and that's like super necessary. Oh, this fucking water splash in the beginning is really, really annoying. No zoop. Yeah, we get one, Israel. The end of this map is kind of super frustrating. Like, zoops are fun, but maps that rely on them suffer from the curse of inconsistency because you're relying on a trick that's not super consistent. Like, you have to trick the game into doing it. And it's like either it works or it doesn't work. And if you need it to work, doesn't work isn't an option. Like, I can't even get this thing to zoop down here anymore. Even though that, by all rights, should have zooped probably twice. But, like, it's just hovering me over the ground. And then in the ending, it refuses to give me the zoop anymore. Oh, now you want to work? I don't know. I'll do it for the week. Edge time. I will be right back. There we go. All right, I'm back. I'm sorry. That's aggressive. Oh, we have to do track of the day. Forgot all about track of the day. Oh, I may have to take a lunch break here soon. I'm gonna get hungry. Ooh. Can you even take that? I don't... Oh boy. At least there seems like there's safety plastic there. You know, usually I don't like the slow-mos, but some of these I actually kind of appreciate. They are here for the sake of not requiring ridiculous reaction time on high-speed, high handling wood. So, like, I actually don't mind a lot of its use here. I am supposed to get a slide there, and I did not get a slide there. This, I'm still not 100% sure about. Holy Jesus. That one we want to go like that. Remember that we're going all the way around. Bump like this. Yeah. Safety plastic. Oh, that's tragic. Like that one, I really appreciate that slow-mo. Because aiming that would be a nightmare otherwise. Same thing with this one. That should be last turn to finish. There, I gotta stop waiting. That's the slide that we want. Aye, too fucking high. Not excellent. Ooh. Yeah, no, we don't want to be low for that. Maybe we do. I don't know. Hold on, that plastic bounce is really good. Or, like, isn't terrible, rather. That's gonna be... That might actually be better. Really trying to figure out how many places it's actually gonna be useful to hit the plastic. Because it won't everywhere, but in some places it absolutely will be. clip that, but that's fine, honestly. Just low down there is the strategy. No, I should respawn immediately. I gotta remember that this is the one that loops. Too tight. Yeah, I think that wall bounce is absolutely good. And we need to be able to get in more so we can... Stick bounce might still be good, too. I don't know, my problem is I don't have a good PB to compare against at the moment. Little delay on that. There. I'm gonna try the plastic bounce. That was a bad plastic bounce because I hit it with my nose. Cross like that. Slow-mo. E. Good transfer onto that. Be wider on this, which is really sketchy to set up, but we want to be wider. Nice. Alright, now we can do some comparisons here. Always be faster to get that gear. Much better slide there. That's the spot that I gotta stop screwing up. Out almost exactly how I wanted it to. Good transition here. That's rough. That's dead too. Damn. Stop sucking at that. Wait on it. Problem is I try and turn 2 immediately, and that hurts me really bad. Oh, that actually almost worked out beautifully. Got shaky at the end, but that was almost gorgeous. Whole system just blue screen? Jesus. That's not good. Frame rate, please. Such better speed. God damn it, I keep doing that. have that kind of speed, I need to get up on here and then whip around. I don't know, I think that other one, that second wall bounce can be better, but I think it's hard for it to be better. That first one seems like a dumb deal on being faster, though. That's rough. Get on. Look down. That's rough. Here for the rough walls, so I'm sorry, we know what you're here for. Yeah, too high up. Exactly what she's here for. Could I stop doing that? Is it at all possible to do this? No, like that's death. That's a straight bait. And I think you do really want to do that. Ooh, keep it wide there so you can get in a good angle. This is good if you land and then bounce like that. That's not good. Not the end of the world, but it's not great. A little wide, so you want to set up around the middle here. And then not fuck up the ending. $57.4 is about the pace I'm getting on Cope. Now we just need to put that together. God, you son of a bitch. Of course you touched the wall. Good behavior timer expired. Yeah, is that like your own Navi timer? Instead of hey listen, it's hey wall. That clip probably hurt me a little bit. That's good. That's fast. Down there without a bounce. A little Why? Fuck me, man. Every time I fuck something up. That was good. Not the best, but it works. Much better entry on here now. You know, I'll take 2 seconds faster. You know, for a Sunday map, this is pretty good. This is actually a pretty good Sunday map. It's a really good mixed surface map. Probably the best use of slow-mo I've ever seen, too. And there's even a bumper that's not the world's biggest fucking dice roll. I mean, I can show you skate park vibes. One of the Red Bull Faster maps. Or one of the maps from this last Red Bull Faster was literally a skate park. Like, did I join the club? I don't think I did. I don't know how to feel about how many of these maps I'm starting to recognize on the loading screens. I remember top left. That one upset me. Yeah, this map is a literal skate park. My fucking awful flip transfer. Yeah, no, this map was a literal skate park. This loop that drove me insane. And the ending strat that I didn't notice. Yeah, literal skate park. Equipped with parking lot and everything. All right, update our runs. Four is exactly where we're going to be going back to. Because I can improve that one, and I want to improve that one. Oh, okay, we've gone too far. To map 4. We will improve. I mean, I gotta say, all in all, especially for a mono builder week, not the worst. Map 3 is kind of a mess. But, like, all in all, not the worst that we've had. Certainly not the worst, like, mono mapper week we've ever had either. That immediate PB? Son of a bitch. You know we're missing. Whoops. Where? No, this is what we're missing. I feel like I'm gonna need to work in a manual speed slide on the back half of that loop, or that pipe. Are you getting a second speed slide in the back half of that pipe? Is everybody going over to that car now? I'd be lying if I said I haven't been curious to try it. This might be one of the rare maps where it's actually faster to immediately turn on the start instead of waiting for the delay. Are you taking center finish? Buddy won't answer any of my questions. This song is really quiet. Mm-hmm. Stop hitting that. Really need to stop hitting that corner. God, I keep killing my start. I think I'm over sliding. E. Why do I get the feeling that's a J dude coming over from YouTube? The end on this is really funky. Oh, yeah, I'm falling apart over here. Ronan's watching. Ronan his own Twitch account. Just select the chat box and let him walk across the keyboard. I don't know what I'm doing wrong here. I can't figure it out. Is that loop? This is getting too much of your attention. Oh, I can't wait to blow that. God, it sucks. I was gonna say, yeah, damn, even even Ronan's getting jealous now. Why not a double feature? I don't know what I'm doing wrong now. The slides aren't the best, but I'm fucking up over here. I'm not doing very good at the end. Can't even like get into the right finish properly. out hitting this now. Three thousandths. Time's not fun anyway. It's a good speed there in the beginning too, just bad ending. How the hell did this run beat my PB? I could have just sharp turned and saved that. Still would have been faster. I'm trying to ease the turn too much. I think I need to just sharp correct and then go into my slide. You should be Ronin when you're paying attention to my stream. Vegeta Rain. Ronin anytime you're paying attention to my stream. And not him. God damn it. Damn, I keep fucking the ending up. Fucking the ending. Frame rate. I keep screwing it in the end. That was bad. Oy, oy, oy. The level of fucking up on this ending I'm doing. God damn it. Everybody just keeps showing up and beating me. Am my line wrong or my slide's just not good enough? Like, I have to assume I'm not getting the ending correct. Because I constantly keep, like, I could be so much faster if I was doing the ending right. This is not the song I thought it was. I mean, still a bop, but not what I was looking for. Can I have my frames back? Holding 12 FPS hostage over here. Imagine that's easily top 50. $57? Very nice. Yeah, I have to be doing the ending wrong here. Probably not doing the loop as good as I can, but like... I cannot be doing the ending right. There's no way. Top 37, Jesus. How am I getting so much speed on the first turn? Like this one here? Into the loop, or like right in the beginning before that? Speed sliding. So I'm dropping in with a tiny little bit of rotation and then holding it, so that way my skid marks are overlapping enough that I'm gaining speed from it. I'm not doing them fantastically. But yeah, that is the strategy. God, I suck at this ending. Yeah, how are you guys doing the ending? Because I refuse to believe that I'm doing it correctly at this point. Unless you like really need to cozy up to that wall and jump out at the right angle. I don't know if that's how that, like, if that'll work that well. I mean, yeah, I know your strategy is just close your eyes and pray. Like, after the checkpoint, like, in just, like, that last turn. Like, yeah, the last right speed slide. I can't figure out the approach into that drop down, or into that, that ramp. That was so good, too. Like, I want to believe it's something like that, but, like, then that runs me into the snow. More direct than that. Oh, yeah. That was a terrible start. Also, are any of you guys doing a speed slide in the back half of the pipe? Like, obviously you're going to slide going up the wall, but once you get down, are you guys manually speed sliding on the right wall toward the checkpoint? Okay, that's good to know. I swear to God. I swear to God. Is that what was holding me back? Was that the thing I was doing wrong? I hate it here. Hate it here. Yeah, this week's not awful.
Oh my god, I can't read.
Thanks for the follow, Super Ash. How are you doing? We do have an ad in like 50 seconds. Just a heads up. I really did make all the difference. Son of a bitch. Oh, good. It's apostrophe. You missed it. Someone was using world record on map 4 last week. Was using the Lightning McQueen skin. That's my drip. Identity theft, honestly. Stolen valor. Oh, I didn't touch maps last week. I did map 1. Yeah, very nice. All right. Patch time. I'll be back in a couple minutes. There we are.
Our streamer is away. When's community shame session?
Damn. Imagine me coming back right in time. Just update some stuff here. Prime crime time, yeah. I come back and ruin the fun. Probably would have helped if I was paying attention to my start. I don't think that was one of the better endings I've had. I don't want to land that high. All 5 maps are by Extraligan this week. Same mapper. Admittedly, one of the better weeks we've had with the same mapper. Like, map 2 is a little rough. Map 3 is a kind of a piece of work. 5 can be a little finicky, but otherwise, it's not a bad week. Yeah, same mapper for all 5. It's not my favorite thing to happen, but it is one of the better weeks from it. Or from all the times that we've had it, this is one of the better sets. Damn it. No, it's not a sponsored week. I don't mind 5. It's just kind of a pain to fight with the Zoops. Like, it is otherwise pretty good. I forgot I didn't have a thing pulled up. Bad start. Uh-huh. Okay. think I'm figuring out a strategy in the end. Yeah, that's the ending. That was bad. Oh, there it is. Can't see my own skid marks. Yeah, the problem is that's a good ending. I gotta find music. God damn it. get the ending now. Get how this is working now. Doesn't make it any easier to aim, but I know how it works. God damn. It's landing correctly in the start that's really hard. Okay. God, relax over there. I mean, I also had it, and then I fucked it in the end. This ending is aggressive. Man. Oh yeah, yeah, dude. This ending and the start is starting to fucking irritate, or this landing and the start is starting to irritate me. Damn it. I hesitate to say, but has anybody... Oh, yeah, you literally can't. Like, has anyone tried looping all the way around it? Aha. The angle better. it. I'm not the biggest fan of the ending on this map. Like, your pace leading up to it just straight up doesn't matter unless you do the end perfectly. How you coming in to hang out? Yeah, well, you gotta figure out where you're going. Good one, Godfrey. I don't know, I'm still missing something in the ending. God. Damn, man. I'm still trying to figure out what the hell it is I'm missing on the end here. Because I'm very clearly missing something in the end, considering I can only seem to get in there in a decent pace, one in like 200 tries. Like, I like this map, but I really dislike the ending. Like, it's a fuck you ending. Like, you gotta try, like, and be perfect throughout the entire rest of the map, and then right here, all of it just disappears if you're not pixel perfect on your entry. Your pace literally does not matter. Your speed does not matter if you don't get that transition through the checkpoint correctly. It evaporates any and all work in an instant, and I really fucking hate it. Because the level of faster than my PB I can get just to not do the exact perfect ending and just have it mean literally nothing. Like, the ending is far too volatile on this map, in my opinion. Feeling that that's not going to be beaten. PB has more speed. Now I have to figure out what I did in that wall ride that gained so much speed. No. Yes. How do you have so much more speed in the start? Damn it. It's always the endings. Yeah, but how the hell do you set up in a position to get through that doesn't involve cutting too much penalty? Because that's what I was trying initially, but the line wasn't working. God, Jesus Christ. Yeah, I don't think I'm seeing. Down there too, which is annoying. I think I'm losing way more than I should be. Ooh, that was perfect. That was awful. Okay. It would be nice if we could get a map one that isn't fucking grass for once. It's really not good at grass lines. It's one thing when it's all turns, but shit like this. And I'm not good at these kind of grass lines. Like the not quite straight, but not a turn type of grass. I suck at those. Damn it. Man, I just want a week where we don't have horrendously volatile finishes. I don't remember the most failable finishes you can possibly make being part of the criteria for weekly shorts. So I'd love if people would stop doing it. Hate these fucking grass lines. I don't have a fucking PhD in grass physics. I don't know the perfect angle to take an aggressively sharp left turn. Yeah, I don't know what else to do here. Like, I don't know how to improve this. Very much not my specialty. It's like everything I can do to not kill all of my speed costs too much time. I just don't get it. Honestly, a miracle I got this PB. I don't necessarily dislike this map, but it is so unbelievably Weekly Shorts map 1 that it makes my fucking eyes bleed. Like, we've had this, basically this exact same map 1 40 fucking times this year for weekly shorts. Yeah, I'm done with this. That just feels like slamming my face against the wall at this point. Like, already. I could figure out how to make this goddamn zoop at the end anything remotely resembling consistent. I'd be in a really good fucking place. Okay. I'd be lying if I said this wasn't kind of a frustrating mechanic. Only certain sections where you have any directional control over your car, and the whole idea is to set yourself up perfectly. So that way you're not sliding into a wall when you can't control. Okay. And then, yeah, battling with the zoop. That's really what this map boils down to, is battling the zoop. Because you either get a zoop there, turning out of the finish, or turning out of the checkpoint toward the finish, or you just restart. You need it. It's straight up mandatory. It would be lovely if I could get that ricochet to stop sending me directly into one of two walls. Nope. Nope. There we go. Now I need the zoop. Doesn't matter. Fuck me, brother. I like this map. I wish it just wasn't a cornucopia of all of the most obnoxious things that could fuck up. Like that Zoop-ass ending, I really could do without in my life, because, like, you spend so much time fighting with this thing to get your run, and then you get to the end, and you literally have to just fucking hope and pray that the car Zoops, because if it doesn't, you lose. Like, it is kind of the worst like, the worst kind of dice roll. Like, you're just flipping a coin on the ending. What the hell are you trying to do? That's after you battle this first reactor for a Zoop. God forbid a workable bounce. Alright. Add time. What did I roll all the way back to the fucking to the gate? All right. Jesus Christ, man. Come on. This fucking car with reactor up sucks.
Foot range.
Hey, baby. How you doing? Oh, I'm losing my mind over this bullshit car with reactor up. Because it fucking sucks. Snow car with reactor up sucks so bad. Controls like shit. It always gets bounced, like fucking wiggles around in the air. Doesn't want to zoop. Like that shit. When do you go to work tonight? God fucking damn it. When do you get back? I don't remember the weekend schedule anymore. Oh, it's so fucking annoying. I see. Oh my god, dude, this stupid fucking turn. Like, it's the dumbest fucking turn in the world, and it's the most important turn in the fucking map. Man, I love losing a whole ass fucking second in the ending. That's the shit that's fucking annoying. Car doesn't want to zoop, you lose a whole fucking second in the finish. Just because the car didn't want to do the thing that the map relies on it doing. Christ, man. Just resetting over and over again, hoping for a chance. These are the kind of grindy maps that fucking suck, man. Because you're battling to get the trick to work. You're fighting the entire time, even just to get to the end, and then you're battling the end just for the trick to even work. Oh, it just wants to float. This map is just a fucking migraine generator. Oh, it's just a fucking floaty. Fully floaty. No, this map is reliant on zoops that have zero fucking consistency to them. The end is a literal fucking coin flip. It's worse than a coin flip because a coin flip implies that you have a 50% chance at winning or succeeding. This is like rolling a fucking D100. Like, the start is full ass, and the end is probably the most volatile thing I've ever seen. Because you just lose upwards of a second going between the checkpoint, the last checkpoint, and the finish line if you don't get a zoop. It's very frustrating. It's just this fucking car handles like absolute ass with reactor up. If it's not perfectly flat, you have no chance of getting a zoop. Instead, it'll just wobble off to one side and float there.
That's rough, buddy.
Like, this fucking bounce is horrendously inconsistent. This fucking start blows, bro. Even when you are perfectly flat, sometimes this fucking car just decides that it wants to sit there and float. Like, you meet all of the conditions for a zoop, and it's just like, no, we're just gonna hover here. I'm gonna do a helicopter impersonation.
Did you know that ara ara backwards is ara ara?
It's like it's the ending. It literally is the ending. Because you battle through this entire map just to get a doable run. And then you just have to roll a die on the end. Either it works or it doesn't. And it gets really annoying when it keeps choosing to not work. Or every single time you have no fucking control and you smack into that stupid thing. Like, if the ending's gonna be this volatile, the start doesn't need to be this volatile. Like, the whole map can't just be fucking full volatility. It becomes miserable to interact with. Yeah. It's just fighting for a fucking zoop in the end. It's the only thing that matters.
Emotional damage.
And it fucking ricochets me to the right when I'm bouncing left. Like, see, I'm fucking holding full left.
Get your spectral sock out, nerds. It's gonna get good.
I would just like for left to mean left, please. That was fucking aggravating. It's such a lead. Yeah, I could have. This map wasn't full shit. No, half the fucking left-angled bonks force you to the right on exit. Like, they're literally self-destructive. No, I think I found my absolute least favorite driving combo in the world, and it is snow car with reactor up. This is the most miserable control experience I have ever had. Because you don't have any. Like, this is so fucking stupid. Like, half the solutions require you to give up all your speed. Or just keep rotating you to the right after you bounce and are holding full left. Like that. It's an exclusively volatile map. Every single square inch of this map is covered head to toe in volatility. Every single fucking square, every single pixel of this map is volatile. Can cause your run to just instantly die because it said so. Like, you need... For a run, you need every single part of this map to play nice at the same time. And that is a big ask when every square inch of it is actively trying to not play nice. Nothing to rant about. The map just fucking blows, dude. It's just not fun to play. Like, if the ending wasn't just the most fucking miserable coin flip in the world. Again, I keep calling it a coin flip, which is disingenuous to every 50-50 chance out there because it's not a 50-50. It's much closer to damn near guaranteed to not work. Because that's where every single run is dying. Like, I can be ahead. But you're reliant on the ending to function exactly the way it's supposed to, and it doesn't do it. Like, the ending on this map is the biggest problem. Rest of the map ain't fantastic, but the ending is the biggest problem, unequivocally. Like, you can have volatility on a map. It's just, I really wish that the weekly shorts format hadn't just randomly at some point become volatility stacked in the ending right before the finish. Because that's like the weekly shorts format now, is to make the most volatile ending you possibly can come up with. Gotta make sure that gotta make sure that your ending is damn near guaranteed to destroy people's runs as much as possible. Like, that seems to be the new fucking standard for weekly shorts, but, like, that's annoying volatility, but you can have volatility on a map. It just can't be the entire fucking map. Like, if every single, like, either it's a fully random map, or you need to carefully balance out the volatility in the line. Because if everything is just a straight gamble on whether or not something's going to work, like, you're barely fucking playing the game. You may as well just be playing fucking Plinko. Like, if everything is just gambling on a dice roll and whether or not some random fucking physics interaction is going to work correctly, like, you're barely playing the game at that point. You're literally just playing fucking Plinko. You're dropping a ball down a fucking board and hoping it lands in the right spot. And no, I don't care that, like, the absolute top players can get consistency out of shit like this. Because the average player hasn't been playing this game for 10,000 plus hours. And this isn't made for people who've been playing the game for 10,000 plus hours. talking about the rest of us who are stuck in Reset City on this map, having a bad time. Like, unapologetically, when it comes to weekly shorts maps, I do not give the slightest shit what professional players think of them. Quite literally, their opinion doesn't matter on them. The same way that my opinion on Elite Cup maps for esports doesn't matter, because they're not for me. Even that great speed, super fast soup, fucking worthless. Guess I'm reliant on a plastic bounce. Plastic bounce that doesn't want to fucking play nice. If anybody knows how to make that soup in the end more consistent, please, for the love of God, add years to my life. Or at least slow down the rate in which they're fucking coming off. Call me fucking Gondor because I'm calling for aid. Anybody knows a strategy to make that fucking miserable ending anything remotely resembling consistent, please, for the love of God, share. Okay. You know, I think for a couple of months we should just ban alt cars and plastic on map 5 and reactor and force people to come up with new fucking ideas. Because plastic reactor alt car is the blueprint of map 5 every goddamn week, and let me tell you how tiring it is. Love that. God damn it. A fucking Zoop would be nice, please. No, we're just keep doing the same fucking thing. The overwhelming temptation to change the fucking stream title to Hunting Probably the Worst Map I've ever played. Holy fuck. Yeah, I don't know what the fuck the ending wants me to do. Other than just fucking keep trying and keep failing with no fucking strategy. Like, this is awful. Like, it really is. The end of this map is just fucking terrible. Fucking first half is no fucking peach either. But, like, it's the ending that makes it so much worse. Because at least, you know, you can improve in the start. It's possible. But where's the fucking motivation to try when every time you do, it doesn't matter? This is why fucking volatile finish is, like, the worst thing to have on a map. Why am I gonna, like... Where's the incentive to keep fucking trying to improve throughout the map if I know that every single time I get on good pace, I have to fucking roll a die on the end for it to mean anything? You know, it'd be fucking 1 in 1,000 fucking run pace, and then just, oopsie, sorry, you rolled an 85 on your D100 fucking roll for a good finish. Sorry, you needed it specifically a 100. You need a perfect roll. Otherwise, nothing that you've done means anything. What's the point? Where's the encouragement? Like, where's the purpose in continuing? Like, it goes back to what I was saying, like, the volatility is fine, but, like, right in the end, it'd, like, unless you're someone who, like, can just live with that and is fine constantly throwing themselves against the fucking wall over and over again, hoping for a new outcome eventually, like, unless you are someone who, by definition, is fucking insane, like, unless you match the definition of insanity, like, it's just an annoying kind of map. Like, the average person doesn't like something that just spits on their effort. Like, you know, just because you're trying doesn't mean that you are guaranteed to have a good placement, but, like, it would be nice if, you know, it wasn't just a full fucking RNG check for any of it to matter. Yeah, and that's what this is. This isn't even a skill check. Like, you're relying on a bug. Like, quite literally, you are relying on a bug to happen in the finish that causes the game to think that you're about to land with your reactor up and give you a massive acceleration, like a massive boost of speed. Like, it's called a hover boost. Like, this thing that I'm doing in the start, where I'm trying to get it to, like, launch me like that, that's a hover boost. The game thinks that my car is about to land, so to equalize the speed so I don't slow down from making contact, it gives you an acceleration boost. Or it's not an acceleration boost, that's something different, but it gives you a boost of speed. And that's what you're relying on with this ending here. You flip around for reactor up, and you're just praying that it catches a zoop to give you the speed that you need to get into the finish fast enough. This, you're fighting to get a zoop, and then battling, like, hoping that you hit the plastic in a way that will not send you straight into a wall. Not just get you through, but, like, send you straight to a point where you can actually keep your speed. Like, this is just full RNG. Like, not... It's like, it's the most annoying kind of fucking RNG. It's the kind of RNG that heavily favors fucking... Yeah, it's literally like playing Plinko. Like, if it's just going to be a gamble at the end, then what am I even, like, what's the interaction, actually? Like, there is no interaction here. It's just dropping a ball down a pegboard and hoping it lands in the right spot. Like, we've had literal Plinko maps that are more engaging. I enjoyed the literal Plinko track of the day we got not too long ago. Much more than this. Yeah, that's been the story of my my attempts hunting this. I've been ahead so many times, and it's just relying on the finish to work correctly, and it just doesn't. Would really be nice if when I angle my car to the left to bounce to the left off of this wall, it stops flinging it back to the right, and just, you know, ruining all of it. Also, for the sake of clarity, anytime I'm going over snow, I have virtually no control over the direction my car is moving. Like, that's why I have to be pointing straight, because you have to give up all of your speed to get any directional control on the snow. Babe. Like, there's so much shit that you have to just hope plays nice. I don't think the angle that you need to get there is even physically possible, if I'm being honest with you. And the worst part is, me wanting that Zoop and looking for that Zoop in the end, that's not just Cope assuming that it can happen. I've gotten it. Like, I've already done it multiple times, so I know it's possible. And it is, like, 0.2 faster, depending. Like, it could be, like, 0.2 faster in the end. Because you just get the boost and launch immediately first. Like, immediately forward. No, because then people would complain that the ending is too free, because, God forbid, you don't have to flip a coin on the ending. That command doesn't work, but music is... Hang on. Up here. Could probably make it a little bigger. Probably should set up an exclamation point song command at some point. Yeah, because all of the speed. The song is Maniacal Me by Crown the Empire. Ay, ay, ay. Yeah, this is what you call post-hardcore. A lot of clean vocals mixed with unclean vocals. This is the kind of heavier music I prefer. But, like, actually use the unclean vocals. I'm not talking about, like, fuckboy nu metal that has an unclean vocalist who, like, screams 3 times in the entire song and it's just, you know, fuckboy high vocals. I hate that shit. Like the last fucking opening for Attack on Titan, Rumbling. I fucking hate that song. That's fuckboy nu metal. That's like Baby's first unclean vocals is what that is. Hate that shit. Yeah, they're also the kind of band that, that's because it's a concept album. It's not independent songs. Or it's not just like isolated songs. Alisana does that really well, too. They're one of my favorites. Them and Crown the Empire are, like, two of the only bands, like, in that genre where I can just front to back listen to damn near every album without skipping, like, any songs. Yeah, this is a pretty nice lo-fi album. Oh, yeah. Yeah, you need to look for, like, you gotta find actual good lo-fi. Please no. Can't have that playing right now. Idle Hover. Johnny Cash did not do a cover of that song. I think you're thinking of Hurt. God damn it! That shit right there. That was so fucking fast. And the stupid ending ruined it. God Disturbed covered Sound of Silence. This is anime music. Not music in and not music from anime, music about anime. Like this song is about Code Geass. Well, I guess I'll just go fuck myself. Swear to God, as much as I hate this fucking map and as shitty as it is, I, like, could compete with world record on this map. I'm convinced. I just need to get the actual fucking run to work. God. God, Jesus Christ. I fucking hate it here. That's not what I want. We're going to do a block of Area 11 because I like Area 11. I don't want to look for new music right now. It would be great if we could just go in the right direction. That's not the right direction. Yeah, I'm only still here because I'm doing good on it. God. This part's just annoying because it's fucking blind. Like, you're just gambling on the bounce. Hopefully it sends you in the right direction. And with any speed. And hopefully that bounce doesn't kill you, because that bounce just killed me, and that was GG. Floated right in, just hovered in place with no speed through the checkpoint, like... Yeah, I couldn't blame anybody for fucking losing their shit over this map because, God, I like to imagine the average new player trying to play this map and figure out what the fuck is going on. Godfrey, I'm starting to question your taste in maps if you think this is peak. This is quite possibly the new frontrunner for the single worst map I've ever played. It's got me questioning your taste in maps a little bit. Plastic plus Altcar plus Reactor is, I think, the single worst combination in the map for me. It's every single map 5 ever, and my god, if I could properly convey how sick and fucking tired I am of the style. And this map is just like, I've been bitching about how volatile and shitty this map is for like the last hour. Because the end in this map can absolutely go straight to hell. The mapper has made the fucking shit list for the ending on this map alone because it is fucking terrible. I love battling multiple fucking coin flips throughout this map to get on decent pace just to roll a fucking D100 check on the fucking finish. And pray that it works. Damn it. Like, if I could even consistently get through the fucking wall bounce, have a chance to try and fucking battle this thing to Zoop in the end. But it doesn't want to. Every time I do, I'm forced to the fucking right, and it throws me into the water. Or is this gonna be another one of those maps that has a specific fucking strat that everybody but me knows? Because waltzing in here and beating my PB by 0.2 instantly is a hell of a thing to do. Yeah, like, how do I get this card and not just sit there and idly hover in the air after the second checkpoint? Please, anyone, for the love of Christ, enlighten me. I'm literally begging. Yeah, are you staying in here? They don't need to pin the door here. It's just all fucking lost in the ending. Really stop fucking rotating me to the right when I'm bouncing left. Any enlightenment on the end strat on this map would be greatly fucking appreciated. I just appreciate if people would share some strats. Dude, I'm so fucking tired of restarting in the first 3 seconds. Alright, ad break's gonna be a few minutes longer. I'm going to have a smoke. This map is irritating the shit out of me. Alright, I'm back. Ugh. Alright. I'm all set with this for now. Oh, do a little bit of map 3 for a bit, because I do need to improve this. That's, I think, my worst ranking right now. It's not very good. Wider. Nope. Maybe more to the right. I need to dodge the water. I gotta get back into the line. There we go. It's getting that bug slide into, like, something that actually carries speed on the ice that's hard. Unless there's a line that I don't know. Is it faster to just yeet yourself down close to the left? Lily, there's nothing in here. That's not what I want. Okay. You have to, like, keep the speed on that. This would be... Oh my god. The motion sickness in VR. God. Why is it all shit endings? Problem with one person mapping a whole week. If they suck at endings, the whole week is shitty endings. Is that faster? Where the fuck are you getting a reactor? Oh, right there. The hell line are you taking to the reactor? That actually faster? Oh, fuck that. There's no way that that's faster. There's no way that's faster. I refuse to believe it. I was gonna say, that was a curious choice of wording. Still not used to going this way. And then what the hell is the strategy from here? God, can we just ban fucking reactors from weekly shorts already? I feel like they ruin every single map that they're in. Like, unequivocally, I feel like they ruin every single map they're in. I mean, I still maintain that anything that involves a reactor flight is too advanced for the intended player group. For the game mode. But that would rely on Nadeo even acknowledging who fucking Shorts was intended to be for in the first place. Because they seem to have forgotten. God, dude, this is drift. Come on. Well. Dude, come on, man. This fucking drift. I hate it here. I just blew a low 12. That was so goddamn fast. Because weekly shorts mappers hate us. The only shorts mapper that doesn't hate us is good. He only hates us a little. Good only hates me. Good is my favorite weekly shorts mapper because he takes me and my preferences into consideration when he's mapping. Like, whenever he's designing a feature on one of these maps, he thinks about how I'm going to react to it and what I'm going to think about it. And that's what makes him my favorite shorts mapper. Because his maps are always at least a little bit tailor-made to my preferences and my tolerances. Number of times I've called out features on the map that I could tell that he made a certain way so that way I wouldn't lose my fucking mind. I also play consultant from time to time. I'm not the greatest mapper in the world, but goddamn am I a pretty good consultant. Still cannot believe I blew that fucking run. That was so fast. Can't even get through the booster now. The Neo slides are starting to hurt my thumb already. So this drift is not consistent enough to rely on. whole thing with this route is that you really, really need to be super tight with the reactor, because that's where you're going to get all the zoop. God damn it. What are you leaving me behind? There's a part of me that is beginning to wonder about how mandatory that boost is. Oh, yeah, fucking Christ. So annoying. I hate it here. What are the copiums? Because my guess is they're getting through, hooking right around here, and getting into this finish. I say that or reactor literally isn't being used because I was doing pretty decent without it. Come on. Tragic. I hate that drift. Another checkpoint would have been really nice. Cause Jesus fucking Christ, man. Alright, then spill the beans. What are you doing with the reactor? You know, I was thinking about that earlier. God damn it. You have to jump wide to the right so you can take the ramp down. Angle in the air. My problem is getting out of the bug slide into a proper, like, any speed on the ice. Oh my fucking god, I think he's right. That's tragic. What was that? Son of a bitch. Map's good again. I don't know. I still wonder just how competitive this can... Fuck. You know, I suppose maybe this is kind of a map 3 after all. Yeah, but that's my concern, is Techie and Corny in top 2. Like, that screams that, like, the fastest line is actually taking some fuck-ass reactor in the beginning and, like, ricocheting off of some spectator's head to, like, bug straight through the collision into the finish or some bullshit like that. You know, average Corny line. But he just figured out how to do ace. Yeah, I was saying, like, I was saying that, out of the weeks we've had that are by one mapper, this is on the far better side of them. Like, this is up there as one of the best single mapper weeks we've had. It's not up there as one of the best weeks we've had, period, but in terms of weeks that were made by one mapper, this is probably one of the best sets. Now I just need to get inside enough. It is the best week in the last few months, though. That is true. Shorts have been on, like, fucking life support lately. Oh, is that the strategy? If I didn't blow the thing. It's a fucking release. God damn it, they're beating me. Game's been on a totem of resurrection since 2023. I mean, I've said it a million times, but like, I think shorts have become too repetitive. They need to go in, like, they need to let us have more than just the same 5 types of maps every week. Like, not even necessarily replace it with a new 5 or replace any of them, but like add in like maybe 3, 4 new, like different types of maps that are valid for weekly shorts, and then get rid of the specific constraints for any of the individual 5. Just like any, you know, instead of there's 5 types every single week, map 1, 2, 3, 4, and 5 are all going to be the exact same type consistently, you know, stagnant, boring. Make it like 8, give us like 8, 9 types that we can have. Any map can be any type. You just can only have one map of that type for the week. Like, we get some fresh maps, some new ideas, because fucking the regular shorts mappers have to be running out of ideas for these same formats, because there's only so much you can do with what's available. Like, there's a reason that most of our map 1s kind of look the same and play the same. There's really only so much you can do with the wide format. Like, they need to let us have more variety. That was tragic. Right? I wouldn't mind a dedicated ice category. Is it bad that I'm already tempted to go back to the reactor route? I feel like I have a better chance at getting top 100 with that. That was some wild gorilla grip. God damn it. It was like perfect, but the ice didn't catch. So we'll do it again.
30-foot range.
Hey, baby, I'm falling behind still. Is everybody going so much faster than me? Damn it. That was almost perfectly inside. Yeah, that sounds good for now. Bye-bye. Yeah, I can't do that. I mean, I'll have to change cam. Damn. Traction. I can't aim that in cam 3 there. Just makes getting around this corner so much easier. Ooh, 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 ooh. And doesn't matter. Struggling to go faster than this. Have a good night, Lori. Problem is I'm not getting into an ice slide out of the bug slide. It's a really rough combo. That's just gonna hit the wall. 107, man. Come on. Can't throw me a bone here. God damn it. My big problem is managing to get into the ice slide. Oh, god damn it. If I could have kept the rotation, that would is exactly what I've been trying to do. I've been trying to get a landing where my nose goes up. This two-wheel bug slide is so fucking fast. Especially when it comes to penalty. The less wheels I have touching it, the better my life is. Hey, Pepper, how you doing? If I could just grab an ice slide out of the bug slide, that'd be so good. It's the DJ. DJ Dr. Pepper. Doesn't speak a lick of English. Oh, that's bad. God. It's that not getting into a slide. It's not grabbing grip on the ice. And it's costing so much speed. And it's not like this is something that the game's just not doing. It's just that it's so fucking hard to grab traction in an ice slide right out of a bug slide. And I do mean right out of it. Because you need to do something like that. You need to keep holding the direction of the bug slide just a little bit and then change over to counter steer the ice slide at just the right time. Alright.
Ding 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 dum dum bum bum bam bam bum 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 bum. Alright. I see we're still learning about Heisenberg.
I over-rotated. Can't tell if it's faster to release on the jump after checkpoint 1. Like this jump here, I can't tell if it's better to release and go low or release significantly less, if any at all, and go higher. For lower. So, like, going for that? I feel like my problem is I'm turning too late and going too wide. Much faster, higher. Oh, okay. Inside and drift. I see. More inside. Easy inside. Gotcha. That was bad. Yeah, I know. It's just this damn ice grip. This drift sucks. Huge. God, the level of deja vu I'm getting from this. Yeah, my ending is kind of wild. Mine snapped right out of the bug slide, immediately into ice slide grip. Look. Yeah, see, your start has to be fucking perfect then. I mean, to be fair, I saw how clean your fucking your midsection on your runs was. And then I'd lose to the stupid ice. Oy. Hey, remember how you said 0.092 is exactly 57th? So I got 0.092 and got exactly 57th. Where is it? Oh no, 0.92 is 58, so I kicked them out of place. I see. That's what I got now. Oh boy, an even harder finish to beat. Now my other ghost can stop fucking with me. Why are we getting a fucking block of offspring? I didn't order this. Very nice. Damn, fucking spec me. Let me get a free PB. Shit. I didn't know you were the lucky charm. No! I over-rotated. It was so good. I'm understanding this this drift more. Especially now that I don't have a wide PB distracting me. There you are. You son of a bitch. Are you insta-steering in the start? Hell yeah. 0.004, lose a position, let's go. I really need to minimize that release more. Yeah, like that. I'm gonna get a nasty fucking run here soon. I can feel it. Oh. Well. That was rough. Damn it. keep over rotating. Come on. That's rough. Going to inside. God damn. Going outside again. Very nice. God, what was that? Very nice. Fucking voice just fell apart. Hell yeah, massive PB. It was full sarcasm, by the way. It was a terrible PB. It was 5,000ths. I got 3 positions, though, so it ain't all bad. And it's a wide finish, which means it is beatable. Realistically, at this stage, it's all about getting PBs that are possible to beat. Unlike Anjex over there, who kept screwing themselves with either a perfect start or a perfect finish. Strategy to the art of the PB. Gear 3 or 4 if it gives you gorilla grip. If you time the gear and the switch steer right, you just zoom. I ain't gonna lie, I haven't been paying the slightest bit of attention to my gears this entire time. Yeah, you do actually. You're right, you do keep grip with 4th. God. Gear 2 just ruins your life, I can promise that much. I shouldn't have released. That's dead. Soaring over me. I'm sorry, hold on. You're keeping gear 4? Or do you mean just like into the jump? And it keeps 4th? Wait, what? My shit usually drops down to gear 1 the second I touch the grass. Well, third there. I'm losing positions, for Christ's sake. I mean, I Godfrey. Let's go. Yeah. Good lord. We're so fast. First gear is not the goal. damn it. This is the dude who played Yaskir in the Witcher live action, by the way. Why did it release? Oh, God. Two. Jesus. Two inside. Missing it. Yeah, I would love to stop getting dropped all the way down to first gear when I hit the bug slide. Come on, that was so good. I hate it here. Yeah, I'm thinking the exact same thing. I've been playing this map for way too long now. I need to not. What are my rankings even looking like right now? Oh, okay. Not too bad. These two are hurting that. Still haven't discovered 4 or 5. I like 4. Trying to remember what part of it I don't like. The ending is a little fucking... It's the ending. The ending kind of sucks. 5 is kind of a nightmare for me. I do need to work on map 2. I'm probably only going for another half hour or so anyway. Because it's Sunday and I got shows to watch. Got new House of the Dragon, new 100 Girlfriends, new Mushoku Tensei. Sundays are fucking stacked. Has to be a brake tap in here, right? Like, there like legally has to be a brake tap in there, right? Feels physically impossible that there wouldn't be. I also don't fully get this. I don't understand the start of this map at all. Ooh, fucking sneak in there. Absolute robbery of a finish. But I'm very clearly still doing something majorly wrong to be this slow. Like, I can't pull much more time out of what I'm doing that I can see, which means I have to be doing something wrong. Still only top 1K. Which means my start has to be super slow. So, like, what the hell are you expected to do? Because it can't just be hard drift. That costs too much. Like, I feel like it's got to be some combination of brake taps and release. Like, unless it can't just be release either. you need a brake tap to tighten that. You get in like that. Yeah, too wide. Damn. I don't get this part either. Like, doesn't help that I don't have good speed right now, but like, this is so weird. Like, I cannot tell if it wants a brake tap from me or not. No, it doesn't. Fuck. That's the problem with that, though. Jesus. I don't like the start on this map. I really don't. This is like unnecessarily particular. It's just gonna cause you to reset more often than not. Like, nobody wants to have to fight to even get into the map. this turn. I don't think I like this map. That little clip on the left going into the jump, or going off the jump. I snagged on the inside. Oh, yeah. I need to be landing higher is what I need to be doing. That's the idea. Dart. That's the ending that we're looking for. We just need it on a good run. We just need to get around this obnoxious start with anything closely resembling speed. This is like a top 10 worst starts in shorts history. It's way too aggressive for the format. The target player demographic is not doing that well. Or I honest, I have like 3,000 hours in the game, and I'm struggling with this. God forbid with any speed. I'm a little too wide. Come on. I don't necessarily hate any of the maps this week, but my god, do I despise almost every single one of the finishes. Buddy has created 5 maps with horrendous starts and horrible finishes. The lines are like perfectly fine, but the starts and finishes for almost every map this week is just rough. I think 4 is the only one that doesn't have a rough start to it. And it has a brutal finish. Like, it's what's stopping me from really liking that map. It's damn near the exact kind of map 4 I like to see. It's just a brutal fail-con ending. And that's rough on a full-speed map like that, because you're doing a whole lot of perfect driving leading up to that finish, and then you just have, like, a fucking coin flip for the finish line. It doesn't respect the player. I don't even know where I lost all that speed in my PB there. Does there have to be something there to make contact with on the side? Like, as you're going off the ramp? Do we have to have a crash con there? Like, this map is already a fucking headache. We don't need a crash con right here on the corner. The jump to the finish is hard enough. We don't need to be able to crash on the edge of the ramp. Swear to God, half of these shorts are an exercise in accumulating as many fail conditions into one map as possible. Christ, look at map 5. Map 5, you breathe the wrong way in that map and you fucking crash. why I really hate failcon starts. There's nothing riveting or engaging about resetting the first 5 seconds of this map over and over again just to try and get into it. Just to do that part wrong and go right back to the reset sim. Like this, you see what I mean? Just resetting the same 5 seconds over and over again. Not to get a good start, to get any start. And then I have to run with garbage ones and hope that I can pull something out of my ass with them because I don't want to go back into the fucking the start farm and go back to grinding the same first 5 seconds of the map over and over again. You know what this feels like? This feels like an unskippable hour-and-a-half prologue to a game that you've played 5 times already. This feels like the start of Red Dead Redemption 2 is what this feels like. That's the way that's what failcon starts feel like to me. They like immediately my brain equates them to the same bullshit as the like Red Dead Redemption 2 prologue. Unskippable, unnecessary, and absolutely unappealing. Ain't no one jumping for joy in their fucking seat because they have a hard crash con in the first 3 seconds of a map. If they are, maybe they should seek professional help. Like, this just feels like the unskippable prologue in an RPG that nobody wants to play. It's also apparently ad time, so, All right. Back to the struggle. Oh, I need to get my timing back. Not fantastic. Yeah, too wide. That's bad. Tried to pre-angle. Didn't have the space. A little wider, there we go. That's tragic. It feels like it needs both. So I cannot decode exactly how to do the start, but it feels like it needs a release and a brake tap. Need to be like not landing up on the road. So that seems to be what's causing me to slide so bad. That was awful. Too low. Too low because you also can't be too high. Right in the middle. Yeah, I need more speed. I need a better angle. That's what I really need. Not the best release in the world. I mean, the angle for this is a bit of a pain. Wait, what? Just got a whole collection of problems going on over there. You and your damn knife wound. I really do want to be more inside like that. I still don't want that much air, though. God, like, the entire back half of this makes very little sense to me. Where am I supposed to be in this? Like, it feels like there's like 1 degree of valid line for this. Like, it feels damn near impossible. You're either too wide and you're gonna crash into the shit on the left, or you're too tight and you crash the corner. Like, there's barely any in between. And if you do make it, the entire end is just so bumpy. Just hurls you across the road. It actually feels like it's faster to like burn a bunch of speed on that hill, so you can land sooner and avoid getting tossed around like fucking luggage. It would be as bad if this wasn't the only map left, too. Nope. It feels like I want to get in tight and then burn some speed. You can land like this? Is that what I need to be doing? Start still kind of sucks, but like, is that what I'm supposed to be doing here? Burn some speed, land, keep that. I mean, obviously not burning that much speed. Speed convert? No. Back to the same problem. What is the line here? Slow in the end. Too wide. I feel like I'm just slamming my head against the wall here. do anything with that line. Presumably there is. I just have no idea where it is. Like, I don't fully understand the start here. Like, I have kind of fumbled my way through it idea, but... Start's kind of really rough. That drop down into the plastic is really weird. And the finish is really volatile. And someone really should go through and just make, like, edited versions of every single song this piece of shit was on and just have, like, just the no Diddy edit. Because I love this song. I fucking hate that Diddy's on it. Not that he does anything or adds anything to it. Like, we need people to make the Diddy free edits. See, yeah, that shit with the ending. Without that stupid fucking bounce to the side. It's gonna crash. Man, I hate it here. I hate it here. Alright, Spotify, there is more in here than The Offspring. There's so much more in here than just The Offspring. Let me tell you about how there is 2,000 songs in here and they're not all The Offspring. You can do better than this, Spotify. I believe in you. Traction. Dang, fucking God. Finally something. And we just need probably about 2 more of those to get where we need to be. It's just this damn fucking turn. It's like now I'm at the position where I actually need a decent start. Yeah, I'm gonna be behind my start every time here. Couldn't let me sneak in there. But to be fair, I probably didn't want that PB. That would have been a nightmare to beat in the end. Come on. To, like, take this in a way where I'm not doing a 270-degree turn, but, like, I keep snagging and losing all of my speed. the time I get this, my map 5 is not going to be top 100 anymore. It was like 96 when I last checked. They don't need to be going that wide in the start, but not that it matters. Oh, come on, man. I think it's fair to say that the start on this map is objectively too difficult for this game mode. It's meant to be approachable for beginner players. What fucking beginner players figuring their way out through this without breaking both of their legs? Like I said earlier with map 5, bro, I've got like 3,000 hours in this game and I'm still hard fucking struggling with this. We're fucking beginners. Like 2 weeks in a row that we've had maps that are objectively too difficult. It's both map 2s too. Like last week's map 2 was objectively too hard for weekly shorts. Like that tempo run map was bullshit. And then we got the same thing going on with this one. It's not as hard, but like... Dude, this fucking start and ending are ridiculous. Feeling I'm gonna need something like 0.2, not more. Wait, did I make contact with something? Where did my speed go? Yeah, I don't know how to not lose all of that speed in the start. I have no idea how my PB didn't come to a complete fucking stop. I don't know, this makes no sense. Yeah, I touch the road, I get grip, and my speed stops. Dude, come on. Thought you were done. So you understand this fuck-ass start? Because I'm losing my goddamn mind over here. I got about 2 more minutes of the same 5 seconds of this map left in me before I lose my shit. So tired of doing the start of this map over again. even my ending, as much as I'm convinced that I'm not really doing it all right. At least it's getting consistent. I see. Well, the start sucks. I got that much intel. I can give you that much. About all I can share. At this point, it's not even a horrendously terrible idea to just hold left and spam back and forth between brake and gas. You'll get about a consistent... You'll get about as much consistency as I've been getting. Like, you can literally just rapidly hit the buttons with no rhyme or reason, and you'll get through it about as well as I have been with any of my ideas. Like, the grip onto the road is just brutal. It eats all speed. Unless you do something perfect, and I don't know what that is. Yeah, it's like, even that, I thought that was good. I don't know how my PB's sort of ahead of me. That's disrespectful. I haven't heard this song in a long time. Also, yeah, I got some subliminal messaging going on in these song requests here. First Britney, now this. I feel like you're trying to tell me something. That means I'm right. It's alright, we can't all have good taste. You think map 5 is peak, you listening to Oasis all day. Not everybody can be right with all of their decisions and opinions. It's okay. Some people listen to the worst music on planet Earth. That's just how it is. I think I might honestly be willing to say that Oasis may actually be the worst band there is. No shade. I just cannot fucking stand them. I can multitask. I can call out more than one person. It's alright. I think Sonic 06 is a good game. Not every opinion can be a winner. It's okay. Yeah, no, in fact, I was saying this to Apostrophe just the other day. It may have even been earlier this week that I feel like that's where most of the UK's problems stem from. Your unwillingness to recognize that the Gallagher twins are a cancer and you need to stop paying attention to them. I feel like the average quality of life in that country would be so much better if you guys would just stop paying attention to fucking Oasis. Like country music, it's making you guys sad. But that was also on the back of me going on like a 15-minute tangent about how Wonderwall, I think, is arguably one of the worst songs ever written. And how I would rather drive ice picks into my ears than ever listen to it. as I was explaining, like, to explain that requesting Wonderwall in the song requests might even be an instant ban. Not gonna lie, I had to check to see if you requested this one. Oh, that's just my music. There's no way that's valid, right? There's no way that's valid. No, there's no way that's valid. Even trying to go for it. I just suck at this damn map. Yeah, I don't know what the hell I did on my PB, but I cannot be faster than it. Not through there. Doesn't work. Illegal. No, we're too far right. With no angle. This map is an experience, that's for sure. I hate it here. Come on. God damn it. Yeah, I don't know how much more of this I got in me. Listen here, you son of a bitch. Sitting here waiting for my food for hours, so you just come in and start eating. Yeah, I feel like I've done to myself on this map what Angex did to themselves on map 3. Like, I'm just physically incapable of being better than my start, or than my PB in the start. I don't know how to do it. Really not a big fan of sideways fucking finishes like that too, because just, you always lose it to just being too fucking wide and having to loop back around on yourself. Holy shit. Unless you want to fight. Brother, I would take any PB at this point. It's been like an hour. And it's reached the point where the start's really starting to get to me. There are only so many times where I can tolerate restarting the same, like the first 5 seconds of the map before it just becomes unbearable. And it is rapidly approaching that point. I feel like the metric of 78 finishes out of damn near 350 attempts so far says a lot about this start. Like, I cannot believe Phoebe allowed this map. I am, like, actually, for the, like... I think last week's map, too, was the first time I was genuinely shocked that Phoebe allowed a map in. And this is like an immediate sequel to that. I am shocked that Phoebe allowed this map, too. Because this start is just lengths above what the difficulty level for these maps should be. Like, I do know that the vast majority of people have completely forgotten and continue to forget every single week that Weekly Shorts is intended to be a game mode that is tailored toward beginner players. It seems like Phoebe's starting to forget that real hard, too, because these last map 2s have been egregiously too difficult for the intended player skill level of the format. Like, fun for all skill levels, but, like, the maps are meant to be accessible to beginner players, and I would label this start on this map as anything but. Like I said earlier, I've got damn near 3 hours or 3,000 hours in this game, and, like, this is just rough. Like, this is unenjoyably difficult. Like, it does genuinely shock me that this is a weekly short in the first place. I also said like an hour ago that I was only going to be going for like another half hour. I suppose I was a lot more optimistic about my chances of PBing again. Really would have liked to get the top 100 on this map, considering it was the last one we needed. Good job, what? What did I do? Come on, man. Oh, that's the shit that I'm fucking talking about. God, that's so fucking disappointing. No part of that feels good. I'm fucking sitting here and hard fucking struggle for a damn near an hour. Finally have a PBable run. It's just no. No, sideways finish. You went in a little too far. Okay, come on, Spotify. Like, that could have at least just been a standing gate, like these checkpoints. So you can't, I don't know, fight with it for so long and then just crash the corner of the finish. Come on. Oh, just fucking kill me. Yeah, maybe. God damn it. That's what I'm saying. I don't know how the fuck to enjoy this. This map is anything but enjoyable. It's like, I can recognize that that's preference. Like, made no comments about the quality of the map. But, like, yeah, this fucking... It's like, it is the entire pattern of the week. It's like... It's unbelievably ridiculous. It's like ridiculous start and or ridiculous finish. Like, this map has both. Map 1 has annoying finish. Yeah, map 1's got annoying finish. This has obnoxious start and annoying finish. Map 3 has an annoying start and an obnoxious finish. It's just got a fucking reset start just to land perfectly. Like, it does get annoying after 15 resets in a row. But, like, the ending is kind of a pain. 4, the start is fine, but the ending is atrocious. And 5 is just a fucking mess of... 5 is just a fucking... It's just an entire map of coin flips. Every single time you have to make an input, you're flipping a coin as to whether or not you're going to get what you're trying to get. Like, that map is a gambler's fucking wet dream. Because you are full gambling every single time you touch a button. Or a fucking any key or anything. You make any level of player-made input, you're full gambling. Yeah, that's another thing, is the fucking blind turns. Like, it is really hard to find any level of consistency on something when I can't fucking see where I'm going. Yeah, right? Trying to calculate a turn that I can't see. Like, I can't come up with any sort of fucking strategy if I can't actually see where I'm going. Like, the best I can do is just make assumptions and guesses and start throwing fucking ideas at the wall and hope that something sticks with no measure of, like... with no gauge to measure off of. I still don't know why my PB is so much faster in the start. It doesn't make any sense to me, because I can't fucking decode what's going on. This had better be in the Windrose update or I'm going to be pissed. I need to figure out when that update's coming out, because as soon as that update comes out, then it's fucking Yarhar again. We're going back to pirates. It's been a while. The sea is calling to me. I just need to wait for the sea to have more to do in it. Oh, that reminds me. You should send me your Steam info so I can try logging in on one of my things and seeing if I can add you to the family that way. Hey, DeAndre, how you doing? Oh yeah, that's right. I think my stream info on YouTube still says that I'm going for top 50 on map 4. We got that so long ago. We got that like 4 hours ago. Send the Steam family invite, then log into their account on your PC. You can join it. Yeah. It still irritates the hell out of me that they have a geolock on it. Like, it's so annoying. Like, why? Like, it's such a good system, and you didn't have geolock restrictions on it before. You could just share your Steam library with friends. Like, why do we have to have a geolock on family? Like, oh, what, I can't share my games with a family member if they live in a different house, or if I live in a different, like, has Steam heard of the concept of families that don't all live under the same roof? Every single member, people do tend to live in their own places in a family. God, you son of a bitch! Like, I don't know, it is probably one of the most common things on the planet that all members of a family don't live under the same roof, at the same address, on the same fucking internet. It irritates the shit out of me when all of these family things are based off of the same location, like Netflix and their fucking and their account lock bullshit, where someone on the account can't log into it if they haven't logged into the home network in X amount of days. It's like, bro, people live in different fucking houses. Every time someone fucking moves out, they need to fucking, they can no longer be on the family plans anymore. Like, that shit is so fucking annoying. With Steam even more so, it doesn't make any sense, because to my understanding, you just have to bypass the geo-check on the initial invite accept. Like, to accept the invite, and then after that, it doesn't, yeah, right, like, after you, like, play along with the geo-check, it doesn't check it afterwards. It only checks when you're accepting the invite. So why the fuck even have it there in the first place? Shit makes no sense. It's like they were so close to the greatest system in gaming. Like, the only argument they could make toward, like, a geo-lock is that, oh, well, if you're not in the same, you know, if you're not in the same household, then, you know, you can't really, you wouldn't be able to share your physical games anyway, so that's the restriction. It's like, fuck you, you act like I haven't driven to a friend's house to trade games before? Yeah, Steam does have good support. What I hate glazing Steam for is their refund policy. Because I do hate, and I do mean hate, when people try and paint Steam's refund policy as consumer friendly. Because it really is not. It's not. It is the most consumer friendly option in the space, in the industry, but that doesn't make it consumer friendly, period, like full stop, because it is not. 2 hours is generally not enough time to figure out if you're going to like a game or if your $70+ purchase is going to be worth it. A lot of games take more than 2 hours to really get into the game, and I argue that's probably part of the reason why games like fucking Red Dead 2, for example, have like a fucking, like, an hour and a half, damn near 2 hour prologue to get through, because it gets you past the fucking refund window before you even get into the game. You know, GTA 5, the same thing. I know these are all fucking Rockstar examples, but, like, there's so many games with miserably long prologues. Like, the average AAA game, you're not even going to get into the game proper in 2 hours. So you're definitely not going to have enough time to figure out if you actually, like, if that purchase was worth it. Yeah, like an average indie title, like, yeah, you can figure out if it's going to be worth the money in 2 hours. The thing that also pisses me off, and I can only say that it at least used to be like this, because I can't confirm if it's still like this, because I haven't done it since, because the one time I did it, the way that they handled it, the way that Steam handled it, and Steam support absolutely did fuck me over, was enough of a deterrent to stop me from ever doing it again on the platform, and that's pre-ordering. I will never pre-order something on Steam ever again, because the last time I did was Biomutant. Because that game was advertised as an entirely different type of game than what they delivered. And I pre-ordered that game a couple of months in advance. And then when the game came out, and I tried it, it was not what was advertised. It is not the game. Like, it was basically an entirely different game. Like, no part of it looked like what they had said it was going to be, and it was like literal fucking ripoff. God damn it, I clicked the wrong thing. I guess fucking ads. I guess I'm gonna get interrupted by a fucking ad break. Fuck me. Thank you, Twitch. You oh so lovely piece of shit. Fucking love Twitch. The fucking hard mandated ad breaks. There, you guys get Billy Joel while I'm gone. I'm skipping it as soon as I get back. All right. First hunt as well? Yeah. No, this fucking sucks. Yeah. Anyway. Pre-ordered Biomutant on Steam because the previews made it look interesting. When the game came out, it was absolutely not the game that was advertised. They changed basically everything about it. And it just, like, wasn't the game, like... The game that it became wasn't a game that I would have bought, let alone pre-ordered. So it came out, I tried it, and I was like, yeah, no, this is shit. I want my money back. This is not the game that was advertised. I want my money back. And I tried to get a refund, and they hit me with the more than 14 days have passed since the time of purchase. So you're not eligible for a refund on this product. Go fuck yourself. And I tried to argue, like, dude, I fucking pre-ordered it. What do you mean? Like, that 14-day limit shouldn't apply to a pre-order. If I can purchase it before I can play it, then there should be no, like, maybe 14 days after the game comes out or something, sure. But, like, that timer shouldn't start from the minute I purchase a game that's not released. And that's what they did. They hit me with it. With the fucking, sorry, more than 14 days have passed, not eligible for a refund. Get bent, eat shit. So now I'll never pre-order another game. I'm stuck with that fucking game. No, there shouldn't be a limit like that. And it's entirely possible that that it was like an error that I couldn't refund it. But like, no, I wasn't able to get my refund, and that permanently dissuaded me from ever pre-ordering a single thing on the platform again. Because A, why on earth would I? Yeah. Like, the 14-day window in general, I can understand. Realistically, I mean, I get why there's a playtime limit on it, because it's so that way you can't just refund games that you've, you know, every game, you know, play it, beat it, and then just refund it if you beat it within 14 days, or if you're done within 14 days. I do think 2 hours is a little on the low side. Well, limit on how long you can own the game, absolutely, because that is just a general thing. Like, you purchase anything, there is a limit, generally, on how long you can bring it back, like, how long you have to bring it back to return it. And, like, outside of it being faulty or something, like, there's a limit on, like, you can't just buy something, never do anything with it, and then bring it back, like, a year later, because you have the receipt, and be like, I want my money back. They'll be like, well, sorry, that's not how it fucking works. Like, that is pretty standard. Like, that makes sense. I mean, the same thing with the game, too. Like, that makes sense. Which is why, like, a one or the other. But, like, I don't know. Like, I get why it's in place. It just... I mean, realistically, with digital, there's more merit to not offering, to having a time gate. I mean, there wasn't much of the rant left. It was, I pre-ordered the game when it actually came out. Not only was it not the game that was advertised that I pre-ordered, but the game that I got wasn't even a game that I would have purchased in the first place. Tried to refund it, and Steam told me no, because I had made the purchase more than 14 days ago. And mind you, I had gone for the refund within the first week of it being out. Biomutant. The initial advertisements for that game were way different than what the game ended up being. Please, fucking finally. Yeah, tried to refund it within the first week, and they said, nope, it's been more than 14 days since you've made the purchase. Less than 14 days since the game has been out and playable, but more than 14 days since you pre-ordered it, so it's ineligible for refund. Basically telling me that anything that you purchase is ineligible for a refund or anything you pre-order is ineligible for a refund unless you pre-order it less than 2 weeks before it comes out. That's rough. So, yeah, it is bullshit. So, even if they have, like, taken steps to go in and make sure that that's not how that works anymore, I don't, like, that burnt the bridge completely. I refuse. I will never pre-order anything on Steam again. All it takes is one very bad experience, and that bad experience got me stuck with a $60 fucking game that I didn't want. All because I purchased it in February and it came out in June, or something like that. So yeah, I don't pre-order from them anymore. Or I don't pre-order from them anymore. I'm honestly pretty done with pre-orders in general. Like, pre-orders used to have a purpose. But now it's just turned into a way to fucking... It's just turned into a way to fucking get money out of people early and then not deliver the fucking product. Like, GTA 6 pre-orders. I'll say it, you're an idiot if you pre-order GTA 6. There is one and one reason only to pre-order anything digital. And the only reason to pre-order it, and the only time when it should be pre-ordered, is basically how big is the game, how long is it going to take for you to download that game, take that time, or take the release date, subtract the time it'll take you to download it. That is the earliest you should ever pre-order something. Because the only benefit to a digital pre-order is being able to preload it on your system, so that way it's downloaded before it releases. So realistically, I probably will pre-order GTA 6, but I will pre-order GTA 6 the day before it comes out. So that way I can preload it onto my PlayStation so it's ready to be streamed the next day when it comes out. That is the only reason to pre-order something. Because it's fucking digital. The whole reason to pre-order used to be to secure your copy from the available inventory. There's only so many copies, and a pre-order was your way to guarantee that you could get one on release. That was the whole point of pre-orders. There's basically no reason to pre-order anything nowadays. Because when was the last time a game actually sold out at any retailer? And especially lately, it's all fucking digital shit now. By next year, the majority of the industry, by 2028, the majority of the gaming industry is going to be fully digital. Because while everybody is busy flipping out over Sony's horrendous announcement that they're doing away with physical media, they have ignored or missed Xbox quietly doing the exact same thing and saying that the Helix is planned to ship with 0 disk drive, and not even like PlayStation did with the PS5. There will be no version with the disk drive. The Xbox, the Project Helix, whatever the fuck they're gonna call it, the next Xbox, unilaterally will not feature an ability to play physical media. Which is basically the quiet way of saying we're also getting rid of physical games. We're just not saying the words we're getting rid of physical games. We're just quietly saying that the next console won't be able to read them. Twice is insane to tie to the 1,000th. Twice is ridiculous. But yeah, so all that to say that it does irritate the hell out of me when people try and claim that Steam has a user-friendly or a consumer-friendly refund policy, because they don't. They have the most consumer-friendly refund policy, because, what's their competition? Sony, that says as soon as you start downloading a digital purchase, you've waived your right to refund it. Because, that's how Sony's refund policy works. It is so ridiculous that I quite literally do not believe, I literally don't believe that it's legal. I'm dead convinced that it's actually just straight up illegal, and they're just operating with an illegal refund policy because no one's called them out and made them change it. Because that's the refund policy on the PS5. When you make a digital purchase, as soon as you click to begin downloading that product, the act of beginning the download, per their terms of service, voids your right to refund it. By downloading it, you agree to waive your right to a refund on the product. Learned that with the Outer Worlds. Decided to buy that when it was on sale or something, because I had seen about it and I was curious. And downloaded the game. Played it for about an hour, was like, this is just atrocious. This is just diet Fallout. I hadn't even, which it literally is, because I hadn't noticed at the time that the developers of that game are Obsidian. I didn't notice that at the time. Obsidian is the company that developed Fallout New Vegas. Outer Worlds is literally just a Fallout clone, and it's not a very good one. So, yeah, was immediately disappointed with that. Immediately tried to refund it. Wasn't able to refund it. Called up customer support and was like, yeah, I want to refund this game. I just bought it, and it's... like, I'm not satisfied. Like, I just bought it. I tried it. It's not the game that I thought it would be. And I would like my money back. I'd like to refund it. And they're like, oh, well, you've already downloaded the product, so unfortunately, it's not eligible for refund. I'm like, are you fucking kidding me? They're like, yeah, no, when you purchase something digitally, as soon as you download it, you forfeit your right to a refund, so your product isn't eligible for a refund. Sorry, go fuck yourself. Like, just, like, literally. Just go fuck yourself, basically. We'll be keeping your money. Which you don't even know how that's legal. I'm convinced that it's straight up not legal. Because where is the consumer protection? The whole point of refunds is consumer protection. There's no consumer protection in as soon as you try and download the product. You can't refund it. It's like, all right, so what happens when, you know, like what? So what's the case with any of these games that are like false and the countless games on there that are false advertising what the game is? Because the PlayStation store is covered in AI slop. It's like, all right, so I get lied to and false advertise. You know, a game false advertises what it is, and I get lied to. And by that game, am I just sorry? Sucks to suck. You got scammed. Live with it. Because I downloaded it, like. Shit's ridiculous. I don't even know what Xbox's refund policy is, but I can't imagine it's too much better. But to be fair, Xbox hasn't given me a reason to give them basically any money. And the only times I have given them money has convinced me to not give them money again. In the last year, I have had two financial interactions with Microsoft, and both of them have been negative. There was back in December after the Game Awards where I got a month of PC Game Pass so I could try out Expedition 33. As soon as I got it, immediately canceled it so it wouldn't renew. And then found out 6 months later that I'd been paying for it since, because I said cancel and they didn't cancel it. And then when I got a month again for Forza not too long ago, and decided to upgrade it to try and upgrade it to Ultimate instead of just PC, so that way I could also play it on my Xbox, I found out that Microsoft and Xbox doesn't do the typical prorated fee to upgrade your remaining subscription time to a higher tier. You know, the industry standard, the way that it works everywhere. You know, you're paying for something that's $15 a month, it's halfway through it, you know, you're halfway through that month and you're upgrading to something that's, you know, $30, you know, $25 a month or something. You're not paying $25 at checkout. You're paying like $7. And it's upgrading the rest of your remaining subscription time to that higher tier. That's the standard. That's how it works everywhere. You go upgrade your Netflix subscription, you go upgrade any other subscription on anywhere. That's how it works. Not how it works on Xbox. On Xbox, what they do is charge you the full cost of the upgraded tier that you're trying to change to, that you're trying to upgrade to. They do not give you a prorated rate, full price. And what they do is they take your existing subscription time, your remaining subscription time for your existing tier, and they convert it at about a 40% rate into the upgraded tier and add that on to the full month that they charged you for. And nowhere in the process do they explain that this is what they're doing. Nowhere in the process do they give you a clear final payment amount at checkout and tell you to confirm purchase. You just click on some seemingly intermediary buttons, like some intermediary menus that should be bringing you to checkout. And instead of taking you to checkout, it says, "Thank you for your purchase. We've taken $22.99 from your bank." Do you do map testing? What kind of map testing? Feedback on a potential cup route. I mean, I could check it out. Though I'm not exactly the target skill level for the average cup of the day. I don't know how much use I'll be, but I could check it out for a few minutes. I do also need to wrap things up here. I'm supposed to end stream at like 8 o'clock. I don't play Cup of the Day for the exact reason of they're usually outside of my skill level. But let's... That's not where I want to be. What's one that I did decent on? I mean, pick any of them. What was my qualifying div for this one? Too hard. I mean, to be fair, I don't push on the average cup of the day. I get my gold, see if AT is something that's even feasible, which it 99.9% of the time isn't, and then I just move on. Like, the average cup of the day map, or like the average track of the day, I can do better on. It's just I don't bother to waste my time because I know I'm not going to get to a 56. Or I'm not going to get to a 46 on this because the average cup of the day's author time is made for like 100 people on the planet. Like, realistically, Konami might actually be a better person to look at him for you. It's for cup that are harder than cup of the day? Yeah, then I am absolutely not the person to test that out for you. I'm the kind of person who complains basically every single day about how cup of the day's format and track of the day's format dissuades the majority of the active players in the game from actually participating in it because it's too fucking difficult for them. Like, from my POV, the average track of the day map is made for like no more than 400 people on this planet. Everybody else is just like, yeah, this isn't for you. You're paying for it, but it's not for you. Yeah, we have a club Discord. You could send it in there, and I'm sure there are a few people who would take a look at it. Second one. First one is my community Discord. Second one is specifically the Trackmania one. We have we got a map share in there. Realistically, you can just post it in general. We're not really too picky about it. But we do have some good players in there though, so I'm sure there are some people who'd be able to give you some good feedback on it. Especially depending on if it's a full speed, then yeah, we have some really good full speed players. Like we have competitive full speed players on there. Yeah, I'm real. The gold doesn't look as good as the silver. I still wish they didn't have the gross, tacky fucking writing all over them. Like the 26 is fine, but like writing silver on it just kind of like makes it gross. What am I doing? I can't find what I'm looking for. You enabled the combine feature. The fuck I did. Oh, you fucking map 2 psychopath. Oh yeah, I'm definitely not the person for this. Oh my god, yeah. Yeah, my setup is terrible. Okay, I see what's going on. God, that is rough without walls or signs. My brain does not want to actualize where that is in 3D space. Jesus Christ. Yeah, hang on. I can, do you want to put it in here? We can put it into tracks. There we go. Of course, a lack of walls is rough. You calm down, you. Whoa. This one's a little weird. Like, I am eating gears, but I don't... like, that bit. Like, this lip. Unless there's gonna be, like... unless there's gonna be something to smooth that. Or I'm just doing it wrong. That bit does feel a little rough. Is that wood? No, it sure isn't. What the hell surface is this? A block mix? Like, it feels kind of like road, but the brake does not handle like road. The brake handles almost like wood. That's weird. The brake feels so sensitive there. The entry on this is a nightmare, though. That is so tight. Yeah, I am not going to be the person to test this. This is reliant on probably one of my least capable skills in the game, which is precision. Drift around the hole, like the last right before the left into the finish? I mean, unless it's because I had low enough speed, you can absolutely, or I could absolutely slip through there. Like my first run had a clean drift through there. I absolutely could believe that it's only possible because I've got like like atrocious speed or something, but yeah, my first run I was able to slip in there pretty clean. Yeah, this green road feels weird. Certainly an interesting route, but yeah, I will not be the one to I'll not be useful in reviewing and playtesting that. Yeah, I'm absolutely not the target for it. I recognize my division, my bracket, and it is below that. I'm a really good shorts player. Not the best at long form. I struggle a little more at long form. Really good shorts player, though. It'd be way fucking better if these two would play nicer with me. Who the fuck is Nova Mist? The hell are you? Oh, Jesus Christ. All right, I do actually need to end stream here, though. I'm like an hour and a half past when I was supposed to. It's been fucking almost 8 hours. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I need to go. I need to make some dinner. I got some shows to watch. Tomorrow I think we're playing Factorio with Sideways. So we'll probably be on here for a couple hours, do track of the day, probably hop back in, try and improve some of these. Probably map 1. I don't think I'm touching map 2 tomorrow. Map 2 irritates me. But I need to improve this one. And I guarantee I'll probably have to improve these by then. So yeah, I think that's the plan for tomorrow. So yeah, I think that'll do for today. Fucking hungry, and I got some TV to watch. Got pizza calling my name from the fridge. I'm gonna go do something about it. Go get myself into a Kush coma. Sounds like a great idea. Fantastic evening. All right. So that'll do for tonight. Be back tomorrow. Have a good night.